Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see how it plays out on this big screen. Just let me get this link out real quick. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, he told me to go get a beer. Can I roll one in here? Well, the door's locked, right? Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to change that controller before I start this. This is a big thing, man. I appreciate you doing this. It's fucking the biggest TV I've ever played on in my life. I'm not even shitting. I think like my TV's a 65 at home. This thing's like fuck. What is this? 100 inches? It's like the whole fucking wall, man. I put the pictures up on my Facebook. All right. Let's see what happens here. There we go. You want me to take this in the pool room? All right. I'm stoked. The fucking players are just humongous, man. It's like the size of the wall, bro. Like, I feel like I should be sitting way in the fucking back over there. All right, here we go. In pro mode, right? It should already be set up there. It'll say on the next page. It should have already said.
fans can certainly give a boost to one of the hottest teams in hockey right now. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This team is humming right now. Windsor's looking to break out of their own end. Barker's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Shot! Great save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really.
This is the shit. I fucking love this, bro.
Hey, get that personalized jersey.
Like you get the whole fucking wall.
You finally saved enough money for it. Check out the team store just outside the arena. Open 7 days a week. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Boom! What a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical.
Coming in hot.
Set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. St. Louis is taking possession off the draw on their own end. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check, and oh, wow. Guthrie's hearing it from the fans after causing that key injury last game.
Well, yeah, they don't like it. And listen, there's always emotions involved in every game. But when it's a heated arrival, it's escalated. But you never like to see it cross the line, and it did.
Puck picked up by Hill. Tosses it to West.
He's only 1 goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
And now it's over to Shen. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Shen's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Scooped up along the wall by Bukestad. Big stop right there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. Windsor's won the defensive zone draw. Hayward's got it into offensive.
Give me some wins, bitches.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I'm only here for the wins.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a centering pass.
That was fucking nice save. That goal is on fire, man. Bennington.
Hang on to the puck for a whistle.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle
he's on his shit.
his opponent to find the puck.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Kyrou. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck to Kadri. The Blues.
Kadri, man, what are you doing?
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Thomas. Here's a shot.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets the top of his crease.
Puts it just wide of the net. The Blues gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Look out! And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Oh, shit.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. St. Louis wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. Made the stop on that play. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. We'll catch our breath back with more tonight. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other.
I don't know. Frankfurt hot sauce is fine.
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Bulldogs are talked about being a possession-oriented team, having a lot of motion and support the puck carrier quickly. They've done that extremely effectively through the first period. They weren't rewarded for it, so they just need to continue through the second, continue with that game plan.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
I just can't get over the size of the fucking TV, bro.
Windsor's regained possession of the puck. Picked off by Kyrou. Here they come on the attack. Windsor's got the puck along the boards. He says, let's get physical in that play. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a chance. Handles that one.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Oh, great poke save by the Tendy.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And here's the pass to Ivan. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save. Feeds the puck to Suter. Here's a short pass to Torchenko. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's poked away by Ivan. And that's off a stick. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Oh, what a close save there! Timms carries the puck in his own zone. Ivan's got it across the line. Moves the puck down low. Taken along the wall by Brodin. Denies him, he got all of it. Windsor's got it along the wall. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Oh, what a hip check, he lined it up perfectly. Windsor's gonna play the puck from behind the cage. Puts it on net. Close save, and he made it look simple. Binnington's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
God, you're trying to get big.
Irvin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
In the final moments of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Blues win the draw. Windsor's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Goalie with a stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up.
I feel a goal coming on.
Hayward's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And that pass is redirected. St. Louis has the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Works it across to Hayward. Slips by the check.
Oh, my God.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Teams are readying themselves at center.
It's gonna take a minute to get used to playing on such a huge fucking screen, dude. That's probably what it is for me, huh?
Dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. Sneaks by the puck check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. St. Louis has the puck in their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Bushnevich. Dumps the puck in.
Oh, no.
Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Shakes off the coverage.
Oh, yes.
They're on
get another one.
Windsor's finally got a goal here in this third period, and time now is on their side.
Time is on their side, and what has been a defensive clinic, and they're able to put one by the tender, who's having an incredible game, just standing on their head. Now they've got to find a way to fill the net, protect the lead.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. The Bulldogs looking against the half wall, and that's knocked away in the defensive end by Parayko. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
I'm gonna punch your fucking
Binnington's
eyeballs
been
out.
fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Got like an Irish spoon face to it.
The Blues start with the puck in their own end. Feeds it to Bjugstad. Windsor's ready to go on the attack. Larocque's lugging the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Binnington's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Bulldogs have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Made that stop. Holloway's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Takes it to the net. Let's see what the official says here. Hill's going to the box for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and if they just get a couple good looks, they can truly capitalize on this. Let's see what happens in their first one of the game here.
Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hard blast. Comes up with a stop. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. From the neutral zone now. Moves it quickly over to Timms. A shot. Oh, what a stop. Moves it to Thomas. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sent into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Guthrie. The Bulldogs carry it along the wall. Moves it in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Kyrie's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Windsor's on the attack. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Feeds it over on the rush. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. He scores! What a shot!
Yeah, that was intense. Yeah, I was like holding my breath.
His legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, but a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
The Bulldogs are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
And he gets in front of that.
Binnington's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Steps inside the line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Windsor's got possession of the puck. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he saves Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
The Bulldogs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he easily stops that one. Big time stop there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Tearing that one aside. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Windsor's gained possession along the boards. They go on the attack from the left side. Off the deflection. And somehow, some way, he comes up with a stop with his glove. Quick pass to Dean. Odd man rush. Windsor's got the puck in their own end. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Tries to feed it over to Fowler. Avoids the defender. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. The Bulldogs gain possession along the wall. Fires into the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Windsor's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lewis. Oh, look at this. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bennington. Windsor's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck up to West. He's got a step. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
That was a pretty intense game. Everybody lost moral. Oh. This. I gotta figure that one out. It won't let me put no more there. Alright, anyways, the other thing I needed was yeah, we're good. And parking. Yeah, make sure I got money coming in. I hate doing that shit, but it's if you don't, you'll lose money, and then when you can't afford to pay the guys that are on your team and they go into free agency, anybody can pick them up, and you gotta put people in their place, and you ain't got enough money to sign people, you're fucked. Your team's gonna be shit. Right.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski, and the home team will look to extend their winning streak and keep the fans pumping. It's about to go down. The Bulldogs have won the draw, and we are now underway. And he dodges the poke check there. Denies him in close. Oh, and he makes another save. A reminder, the team store always accessible to you online, 24/7, 365 online. But don't forget, you can also visit their location in person at the arena, open 7 days a week. Checking out some very cool stuff to get your hands on these days. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here he is in front. Dishes it to Wilson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabbed along the boards by Hayward. Feeds the puck to Barker. Tap dances around the check. They score!
Right.
And a quick goal
Good
here
old
in the
Lucas.
first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to
I don't want to
get
be
on
sitting
track,
here doing this
beat
for people
everyone,
to
and
watch
take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
Oh no, I'll still play the game. I'm talking about this.
Windsor's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
With the stop.
Turbin's dialed in, James. I mean, he's coming off of a shutout, and he continues right where he left off with a huge save early in the game.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Washington's taken possession in their own end. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. And that doesn't reach the net. From the point, right on the doorstep. Broken stick at the worst time.
You can see him set up for the shot. It looks like he's in perfect position, and then his stick just explodes and he misses the net.
And there's a glove save on the play. Washington's got it in their own zone. The Bulldogs grab possession with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Roy. Takes control of the puck. Denied by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save. Barker's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Past the midway mark in this period. Windsor's ahead 1-0. Off the draw, they take possession. Dumps it into the O-zone. Angles it over to Robert. Glove save made by Turbin. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sandin. Windsor's in now. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Receives the pass. Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Hayward's got it along the wing. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Gets it over to Stenlund. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. Barker's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it in front. And it turns off a swing in front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Turbin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Bulldogs have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. And she's knocked off the puck. Feeds the puck up to Kadri. Quick shot! That's not going to fool him. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Thompson.
I swear to God, they keep running over Kadri. It's like he's on the team to be their wall or whatever.
I love that he's
every time he gets the puck, they just smash him.
And for him, that's imposing his physical will. And he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Stromes won a big draw on their own end. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped.
Is this hooked up to all the
20
TV?
minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Oh, that's cool.
Washington's trailing in this.
Breakaway! Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Roy's got on the offensive end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Slides it diagonally to Ivan. With possession along the wall. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Windsor's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out flying, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
The Bulldogs will play it from the defensive zone. Through center. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Thompson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Strome's bobblehead night coming up next game. This thing looks fantastic. You want to get your hands on one of these, grab your tickets while you still can. Windsor's won the faceoff. Turned aside with the glove by Thompson.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Sends it out in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Quick feed to West. Gains the zone from the right. Windsor's got the puck against the boards. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
That's not good.
Maroon's going up to the box for 2 minutes.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping ball.
And off the draw, they're in possession. Quick pass to Robert. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Made the stop on the play. Shot! Back-to-back saves there!
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Timms works the puck in his own zone. Levels him with the hit. Along the half wall with the puck. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Dubois. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. And they cough it up at center. Poked away by Hill. Windsor's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Kadri. Moves it quickly over to Guthrie. Toss to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Capitals have it against the wall. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. Works it across to Wilson. Picked off. Feeds the puck across to Kadri. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Washington's got it in the offensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
I like this PK, James. When one goes, you all go. Very aggressive, and look at the shots they get off of it.
Picked up along the wall by Ferrapari. Pushes it across to Wilson. And now he moves it to Stenlund. Thunderous hip check on the play. And the puck goes off that debris
What are you doing?
on the ice. And that's stolen by McMichael. Windsor's got the puck along the boards. The Bulldogs played along the wing. Rips it. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. I don't think that he's going to like that this went in here, James. I mean, it's a one-on-one battle. He's fighting for position to find that puck, and you got to have will. You got to go up and down, do what you got to find the puck and make the save.
Windsor's gone up by 3 here in the late stages of period number 2. What's impressed you most tonight for the better part of the first 40 minutes of this one?
Shot selection, no question about it. They've had the majority.
Scores! The captain delivers!
I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And that's a great heads-up play by Hayward. The Bulldogs have it now. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. Less than a minute to go here in the second.
He knows he's only 1 goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Moves it to Chychrun. Slides the puck across to Leonard.
Ferrari's
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bulldogs have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home, so managing and protect the puck is everything.
Puck grab by Wilson. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Wilson. She loses possession after taking a knock. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denies him!
Thompson's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Pass to Wilson. Big time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. Quick feed to Hayward. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Whenever you have the puck, they always tell you, make sure you keep your head up. You got to be expecting everything, and I really don't think that this was expected. I mean, this is a perfectly executed hip check. You don't see them all the time anymore, but this one hit the nail on the head.
Big time stop! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Windsor's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Quick pass across to Kronos. The Capitals are across the line and into the offensive end. Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to West. The Capitals get a hold of it. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Big time stop. Oh, there's one more.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Larocque's got it against the boards. Oh, he got paddled by Thompson. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Dubois.
Windsor's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big...
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And he takes someone in the chest. And there's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
West swooping in on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sends it in on the attack. Slides it on over to Brodin. And he slides it quickly to Hayward. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. Shoots it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's poked away by Hayward. Turned aside with the glove by Thompson. Ferravar's got it in the defensive end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. The Bulldogs move it ahead. Thunderous collision on the play. And look at the bench setup.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. But you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Intercepted. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Windsor's regained possession of the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Slides it across. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, and he misfires on that. And there it is. This one's all over. And the dominance between the pipes continues.
See where we're at. I gotta check so I need 39 sellouts to get the rest of that, to fix the rest of the shit. Alright, at least I got that.
Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a shot. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Puck scooped up by Kaprizov. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. And a great save. Oh, it stops him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got me wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help? James, well, he has matched the expectation, getting his 20th of the season. Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James, and I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
Wins has got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal.
Look at this. He's jumping right in here for his teammate.
Did you see how quickly he jumped in, too? You can't let your star player go at it, James. And he drops the gloves and sends a message, hey, leave him alone.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung. And
let me give you a hand, brother.
Home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Steps into the offensive end. Fires it. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Still lots of time left in the period. Windsor's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. West's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Moves it quickly over to Hill. Oh, tough break for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Bulldogs get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Shuts him down.
You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only 1 goal away.
Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Hartman. Quick pass to Schwartz. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Turbin's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentages. Teams in the win column can't do much more than give your team a chance.
Hayward's gained the line and on the attack. Here's the pass. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And he coughs it up with the pass. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Bulldogs scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Mitchell. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Lewis setting up against the wall. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Pitlick. And they'll use that dump in to change up the defense. Passes it over to Hayward. Stopped with ease. Taken along the wall by Robert. Minnesota's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to Pitlick. Windsor's got the puck. And he stands tall in goal. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Barker is being relied upon for offense here, James, and why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call.
Windsor's got it, and they're on the attack. Puck leads the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Big time stop there. Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Minnesota's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
The Wild have possession along the boards. What a hit! She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collectively over the course of the game, they're going to be playing back on their heels, James. That's exactly what you want. Coach loves this.
Grabs the puck. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Computer's so pissed off they iced it.
The bench erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Windsor's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Bulldogs take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Oh, what a save in front!
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes a shot! Makes a save! Gets a piece of it with the glove! Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves it to Boldy. Grabbed along the boards by Faber. Right up the gut. Here they go. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Boldy's got the puck.
Oh, nice. That was a nice play.
Scores.
That was real sick.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Windsor's won the draw in the neutral zone. Look out. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They are answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board.
There you go, Hamilton's first goal.
It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Past the halfway mark
second.
of this period, the Bulldogs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Cutting to the front of the net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Windsor's got it now. The cannon from the point. Blocked in front. Takes the feed. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Carries it along the wall.
Oh, shit.
He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Angles it over to Middleton. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Gives them nothing in front. Feeds the puck over to Hayward. Steps across the blue line. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. This has become one of the most rabid fan bases in hockey. The sellout streak continues here in this barn again tonight, here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they're selling the merch as well. Just have a look around, James, and you can see the colors, you can see the jerseys being worn. I mean, ownership loves this, as well as the players on the ice. Every time they set foot on the ice, they can hear and feel that everyone is pushing for them.
Across the board. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. I'm not sure if the goalie saw this or tracked this correctly, James, but it was just a bullet of a shot from the point that had seeing eyes.
The Bulldogs have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. And now he tries to get it across to Sturm. Intercepted at center by Sharangovich. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Minnesota's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it, and you certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
The Bulldogs gain control of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafsson. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
West's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that goes off course off a body. Windsor's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Stops him with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Windsor's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. West's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, all that work, and she missed.
You said it, James. She did so many things right to get to that spot on the ice, to give herself that look, and then she misses. That's a tough miscue.
Here's a backhand. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Bulldogs lead at 4-1. Timms is quick on the draw. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick pass to Timms. And they send it right back to him. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Pass across to Timms. Passes it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Tries to get it over to Faber. Handles the puck.
Minnesota's been outmatched and simply dominated throughout this whole game. They just didn't look ready right from puck drop. You know that their coach is not going to be impressed. The bench is really quiet. It's going to be a somber evening, in particular in the dressing room right after this game.
The Senators are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available, a few select seats, so get them now. Should be a good one coming up. Eriksson X won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Kaprizov. Shakes himself free. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass over to Hayward. Here they come on the rush. Lead pass ahead. And that's a great read to force the turnover. The Bulldogs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Hayward's going to play it against the half wall. Big save by the goaltender. Quick feed to Lewis. That's blocked. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Windsor's got possession of the puck. And that's intercepted by Eriksson Ek. Sends a pass over. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Lewis moves the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Windsor's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Wow, scores! There's 20 on the year for the rookie.
What I love about his game, James, is he's not afraid to shoot the puck. He's not tentative or he's not hesitant. And often rookies, they display those tendencies. He's playing like a seasoned vet.
Windsor's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Ivan's got it in the offensive zone. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Wentz is looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. They win the draw and go on the attack. Scores! So that young phenom is doing it again.
Yeah, the rookie gets his 20th of the season. I mean, this is a bona fide goal scorer. It's tough when you come to a new team. You want to impress. You want to get your feet under you. He's done more than that, James.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Wentz has got a hold of it along the wall. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hat. Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Wentz has won it. Takes the pass. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Puts it towards the net, and one last save. And we are all over with this one. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues?
Before I start this one, till they're throwing those wings. I smell them though. I'm just gonna get this ready. I'm not sure. I can look that up right now. I'll have to look at it.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski, and one of the hottest teams in hockey will look to keep their win streak intact on the ice tonight.
We're getting close to 50.
Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Senators will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Answered the call on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
All alone! Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. What a great goal, but it's all the dominating power that leads to it. I mean, just to shield and find a way to stay on your feet. I mean, you can't shove him off the puck because of his balance and his strength. Unbelievable that he has the will to take that puck to the net.
Passes on over to the Rock. The Senators in transition at center. Windsor's got the puck along the boards. Gains the zone along the right wall. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Batherson. Moves it over to Tkachuk. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ivan. Goes right to the crease. Great save from in tight.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Bulldogs look to start the transition game. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Shabbat's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up by Hill. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Glove save by the goalie. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Looks to make a play over to Johansson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Bulldogs will play it in their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes the puck at the point. An easy save by Omar.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Tim's won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. Through pass ahead. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Slides it diagonally to Hamilton. Windsor's got the puck against the half wall. And he passes it up ahead to Suter. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Here's a short pass to Saad. Slides the puck across, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Picks up the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Well, that was just a massive hip check, James. And let's look at that one again. I mean, perfectly timed and executed, and a good thing, because if you miss, it is a whiff.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Hayward's won the draw at center. He got all of that one.
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
Gives it over to Batherson. Perfectly executed hip check there. Fires it, and that goes off a body. Windsor's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Sends it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Harrison from the point. Misses wide. Works it across to Tkachuk. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly.
He's really laboring recovering, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention.
Moves it to Hill. Here's a rip. Turns him away.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Broke his knee.
Windsor's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. West's won the draw. Quick shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Larocque. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Omark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is where we sit. The Bulldogs win the draw. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the boards by Guthrie. Here they are on the attack. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And there's the bell.
Oh, James, that's just a crushing blow, executed and landed perfectly. The Bulldogs find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. Brodin's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, a clutch save! Omark's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Hayward's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Timms has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Quick feed to Robert. Flips it on net. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Windsor's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. And not much on that one.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he makes the save.
Ullmark's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Windsor's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Barker. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ullmark's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, what a hip check on the play. You know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. And now he passes up to Hayward. Shakes off the coverage. Ullmark's going to hang on for a whistle.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
The Bulldogs continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. West's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Made the save on the play. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Ottawa's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Standing tall with the save. Moves it to Kachuk. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it over to Giroux. Quick pass to Shabbat. Shot. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal!
There's something about the jump to his legs on this shift here, James. You just knew that he was going to drive play, and that's exactly what he did by winning the loose puck battle and then taking it to the net for the goal.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Tries to get the puck over to LaRock. Quick pass across to Hill. Tosses it on to Shabbat. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Oh, here we go.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Ottawa's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Senators have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Guthrie stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot. Turned aside by Omar. Hard hit, sends her down to the ice and frees the puck. Slides the puck ahead to Shabbat. Intercepted. And it's a quick pass to Robert. Looking to make something happen at center. And now he moves it quickly to
What
Hamilton.
the fuck was that?
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Windsor's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, look at this. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down. There he is from the slot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Windsor's moving it into the offensive end. Puck moved over to Barker. Picked off by Cousins.
Windsor's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! And he keeps that one out. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Senators will become road warriors when they open up a road trip for their next game, and sometimes things just get simplified. I know a lot of people talk about home ice advantage, but sometimes playing on the road does have its perks, bringing a team together. And he takes the pass. Tremendous hip check on the play. Windsor's got a hold of the puck.
They took their goalie out.
They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Rips it, and he fights off another save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Scores! The rookie's done it! His first career hat trick!
Now, when you're on the road, there's more distractions, and you got to find a way to fight through the adversity. And what a great job by him, layering it with a hat trick to silence the crowd. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
What a special moment here for the youngster with his first career hat trick, and I'm sure there's some proud parents watching right now, too.
Yeah, I mean, and the athlete himself, I mean, just proud of his performance tonight. You're never expecting to get a hat trick if you're anyone on the ice, let alone a rookie, and that's going to be a huge confidence builder, and you know that the coaching staff loves it. They're finding a guy that's got a knack for the net.
Oh, wow! Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Allmark's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Guthrie's lugging the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. Hayward's hat trick leads the way.
$52 and 2. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm way up there. 104 points. Like, I'm quite a few games ahead. I just hope I play against Toronto for the Stanley Cup. That'd be dope. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Is that in the back over there? On the other side of them speakers? Out to the easy, buddy. Alright. Of course I wash my hands, what the fuck? Are we still waiting to go? Let's go.
And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Predators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Shot! Makes the save as he got a blocker on it.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the draw on their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Josi. Pass back to the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Josi's got the puck in his own zone. The Predators played along the boards. Windsor's got the puck. Slides it up to Hayward. Avoids the poke check. And a huge stop by the goaltender. Gloves are dropped. Fists are ready to fly.
Well, if you want to give a jolt to your team's energy and bench, you have a fight like this, James. Just a matter of who's going to be the victor, but you can see both benches standing up.
crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down, and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. West's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by the Rock. And that's stopped by Saros. And he loses control of the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. We got a stoppage in play. Almost energy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic, and the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest.
And the challenge is accepted. What an effort there, and he'll be getting love from his teammates once he finally gets back to the bench here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when you drop the gloves, it's more about sending a message to your entire team, kind of igniting a fire within the bench, and you can certainly see them all erupt right there. Let's wait for these next few shifts to see if it did anything.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Here's a chance, and he gets in front of that rocket. Sends it over to Purvis. Quick feed to Shea. Here's a chance. Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight.
I don't think we talk often enough about
He's got a step. Oh, absolutely. And he rings the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Big time stop there. Here we go, on-man rush. No room for that one to get through. Windsor's gained possession along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And there's the save. I thought he had him out there. They're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Windsor's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Tries to feed it over to Wood. Taken by Martin. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes it from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Yossi. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Windsor's got possession of the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Bulldogs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. A chance! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Bulldogs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Nashville's gained possession. Stretches one out to Kamel. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Windsor's got the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 to score. Windsor's got it, and they're on the attack. And she missed the net. Will play on.
Well, and she might have panicked here, James. Rushed the shot a little bit because you have to put it on net. They're often saying in the game you got to outwork the goalie. Well, goalie's not working if you're not hitting the target.
Puts it on in. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Predators really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And they're going to dance off here. Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Moves it on over to Forsberg. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Dished on over to Anderson. And that was read perfectly. What a play by LaRock. And that's picked off by Stamkos. Now a quick pass to Forsberg. The Bulldogs gain possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Here's a shot. Oh, and another stop. Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Slides into Forsberg. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Angles it over to Shea. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Moves it to Evangelista. Turns that one away. And he slides it quickly to Timms. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And he slides it quickly to Robert. The Predators take possession here in the open ice. Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Hayward. And not much on that one. Slides it diagonally to Kamel. Oh, look! Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Wood's got it in the corner. Here's a chance in front. The Bulldogs will play it from the defensive zone. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Kamel. Denies him in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Late goings of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Kadri's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Make some space. That's gloved by Saros. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Bulldogs have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he comes up with a stop there.
Saros has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that.
Breakaway! Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho!
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Windsor's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And we are underway here in period number 3. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Nashville's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs. Saros has made the saves that you'd expect him to, but he's also made the big save that keeps the puck out of the net at a time of the game where it can completely alter the momentum. That timeliness, those big saves are the game changers, and he has been a game changer in this one.
And a blocked shooting lane from one of her own teammates prevents that from going through. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Wins has added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
The Bulldogs take it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Oh, my! Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Saros takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
Moves the pass in front, and that's intercepted. The Predators have it now. Inside the offensive zone. Quick shot, and makes the routine save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Steps into all of that. Passes over to Yossi. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and he whiffs. Larocque gaining momentum. Avoids the poke check. Scores! A strikeout kid, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
The Bulldogs continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
But in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James, have also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
And a great save!
Stamkos back on the ice and gets a shot on net, showing his true value when he is on the ice and can play the game. I mean, he just served the 5-minute major for fighting.
Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And a solid save on the play there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Shuts him down. Hayward's got it in the defensive end. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too.
I like that there's no quit, and they keep their feet moving, and that hit is executed. But when you're down a bunch of goals late in the third and you know it's over, that's frustration.
Blazing in on the breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Moves it quickly over to Sharangovich. Showing off her edge work there. Windsor's got it along the wall. Fires it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Pokes it away in his own end. And the puck's kicked free. Over the line they come. Oh, what a move. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Hayward's getting 2 unsportsmanlike conduct to call.
With a comfortable lead late in the third, and you take a penalty. Listen, I've seen a ton of things happen in the game, but it's pretty inconsequential at this time.
Windsor's got the win off that draw. The Bulldogs will play it in their own end. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there it is, the final horn. You know, Cheryl, always impressed. It has been all about the winning streak as of late for the home team. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. What can you say? The hottest team in hockey looks to take to the ice and keep it going tonight. The Bulldogs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Greaves.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Unfucking real.
And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
No, they started with the freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
He was on a mission.
The Blue Jackets were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Windsor's looking to break out of their own end. Works it across to Hayward. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Marchenko. Shot! Big time stop!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Windsor's got it behind the net. Long lead pass to Larocque. To the front! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Here's a rocket of a shot. Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Clifton. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Ivan. And a stick break setup. And that's off target as it hits a body. And a great save. West's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And the defenders take possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Passes it to Larocque. Windsor's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Quick pass across to Marchment. And he takes the feed. Sidesteps the check. Oh, spectacular stop there.
Turpin's giving his team a chance to come back in this game with that save. We know what he did the other night, but you're not going to be perfect every night, so his team's got to find a way to fight in front of him.
Shuts him down. Columbus moves it quickly along the wing.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Bulldogs have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Moves it to Hill. Picked off. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Slides by the check. Picked off by Fabro. And he sidesteps the check there. Off the left wing and into center. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
I'm going to grab another drink. Yeah, I'll be right back. Well, that's what I was saying to him out there. That fucking cheese is humongous, man. Well, it's a big ass screen, but you know what I mean. Fucking thing's humongous. What day is it today? No, I know that number. Well, that S26 is released on the 11th. So they should be, I got mine pre-ordered, so they should be shipping it on the 11th. Yeah. I don't know, I was looking at the accessories for it. I mean, it looks kind of cool, it's the magnet and shit. But to me, it's like kind of stupid because like you got different levels of charging now. You know, 25 watt or the 5 amp, or you can move right up to the new 50 or whatever it is, 60 watt. So I don't give a fuck what the watt, as long as it charges. Right. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Coming in hot. You should put a little whiskey in it. Or whatever, that Kahlua, not the Kahlua, the Arabic coffee fucking liquor shit. Yeah. Alright.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Blue Jackets are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion, look to make good first pass decisions, and try and create some opportunities.
You gotta be kidding me.
That brings it to 20.
He knows that's
That's
number
a kick in the
20,
nuts.
James, and that signifies a solid
had to be more
season. He's been
thankful, too.
consistent. He's found the back of the net. He's been a real producer for this club. He's going to get an assist on
He's
this
a
play,
super
and it's because he's
producer.
hounding the puck, and I think his opponent was hearing some footsteps because they knew who was coming at him. And, man, a huge body check that lands in puck retrieval and an eventual play that leads to the goal.
Quick pass to Hayward.
Moves
it to Voronkov. Quick feed to Fantilli. And some textbook body contact there. He was locked in there. Skates across the blue line. Moves into the slot with the stop. Oh, denies him again. Amazing stops.
Man, I just did like 5 shots in a row.
He's really owning his crease.
That goalie was on fire.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for
Never
both
make
sides.
fun of you.
You know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued, and just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he makes a save there.
Reeves has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean,
She scores! Rookie is at it once again.
wow, she's really done it all this season in her debut. 50 points, and that's nothing to sneer at. I mean, she's had the puck on her stick. She can
He's on
distribute,
fire
she can
tonight,
score,
boy.
and she's playing at
Good
both
old
ends of
Bobby
the
Hill.
ice. Oh, he's flashing the leather, looking for that huge glove save, James, but you got to stop it first if you want to make the highlight reel. That one winds up in the back of the net.
The Blue Jackets take control of the faceoff. Feeds it on over to Sillinger. Easily turned aside by Drummond.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Slides it quickly to Timms. Here's a pass in front.
Really
And
lucky.
he denies that
Hecker nut.
great opportunity there. Well, this has become the hottest ticket in town. Literally another sellout. What can you say? This is an ongoing theme now,
I need
Cheryl.
39
It's an
sellouts.
ongoing theme because they're on a roll. When you're playing well and it's a lot of fun to watch, people want to be in the building to see your next W.
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Bulldogs bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
They've got numbers here. In close. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Oh, here we go. Breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Greaves.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Dishes it to Severson. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! Oh, wow, that's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going
That captain
to do.
will get it done, boy.
And took it, James, for the finish. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Slides the puck to Hayward. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you see here tonight? He scores! Aye, Captain!
This is what we call a will play, James. It's being forceful and taking the ice that's given to you and not letting anyone back in. I love the way Shields lowers the shoulder and then buries it when he gets the chance.
I'm on that leaderboard now.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Solid hit on the play. Oh, they're going to go here.
Well, and this is going to be in response to the earlier hit on one of the star players on his team. And you have to find a way to have retribution. And this is where teams are made, James. So they're dropping the gloves because of the message it's sending.
And boom goes the dynamite after that one. Wow.
Oh, yeah, and he drops, right? And this can happen. Anytime you drop the gloves, there's going to be a winner and there's going to be a loser. Well, he's on the losing end of it.
Yep.
Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Wentz has won the draw in the neutral zone. And now it's over to Hayward. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And he's got that one.
Reeves' last save was a reminder how good he can be when he is on point and tracking the puck well here. He steals one from his opponent to keep that one out of the net.
Lots of time left in this period.
After,
Wentz has really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2.
I want to throw...
Kelly's won it off the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Werenski.
Blackhawks big time for that Liberty foul. I want to try that on this TV.
And he loses control here.
Is that cool?
Sends it over to Hayward.
Before I go.
And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending,
I just never played on
you want
TV.
your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Here we go. On-man rush here. Great save from in tight.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net. Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
All alone! Tremendous save on an incredible chance there!
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Marshman. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hill. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he comes up big again.
Well, he makes it.
Scores! And the rookie puts his 10th of the season.
I think no matter who you are, you come into a season and you apply pressure to yourself, your own personal expectations. I think this number is a nice number for him, James. I think they'll be happy with number 10.
10 goals now for the rookie. I think it's fair to say he belongs.
He believes he belongs, no question about it, James. It's not just the production, but it's urgency around the puck. You can see that he's just eating up everything that the staff has to say to him. There's good communication on the ice. I feel like he believes that he is a big part of this group.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Skates in behind the cage. Puck grab by Wood. Taken by Robert. Drives to the crease. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Intercepts the pass at center. Thunderous hip check on the play. Wentz is looking to break out. Steps inside the line.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's got 2 goals, and he's looking for his 3rd.
Columbus has the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Sillinger. Moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Hayward. Drives it to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. And that's blocked away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Vegas is on the schedule next, and they will provide a stiff competition here as these two teams get set to collide. The Bulldogs have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Gives them nothing in front. And here's the pass to Barker. Shakes off the coverage. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Big-time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Carroll's finding ways to generate offense for her team right now, and sometimes you have to fabricate that. You've got to manufacture it yourself, and she's doing a great job of driving her team in the offensive zone right now. Multiple points in this game and counting here, James. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets on the score sheet more often.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Carroll's completely dialed in tonight, and she's got multiple points to show for it. I think her coach is going to continue to throw her over the boards anytime they want a momentum change in this game because she has been the barometer from start to finish so far.
Windsor's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And they'll start with possession. Gets a stick on it, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. An emphatic win, and we can put that W as a... Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Bulldogs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Cuts into the paint, and he elects to explore his options. And that's blocked. Eichel's got it behind the net. From behind the net. Puts it on net from the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, and she avoids the poke check. Scores! And just like that, the perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. And now he moves it quickly to Marner. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Turbin's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentage. His team's in the win column. Can't do much more than give your team a chance.
Hurdle's got the puck along the wing. Pass out front, and it goes off a stick and off target. Don't forget, the team store always accessible online 24/7. You can also check out the team store in the arena as well, open 7 days a week. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Tries to get the puck to Robert. Makes a move in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hart.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Handles the puck at the point. Timms plays it now. Here's an odd man rush. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Hart's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Big time stop there. Hart's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Windsor's up 1-0. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Slides it over to Olofsson. Windsor's got control of it now from their own end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kolesar. Oh, what a hip check of the old-school variety. Beautiful. Sneaks by the poke check. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. And that one's stopped. Windsor's got the puck in their own end. Moves into the offensive zone. Nice speed from the boards. And that's blocked in traffic. Broken up at center by Lewis. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Bulldogs are being called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Oh, look at this. Short-handed breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Eichel. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Carlson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Moves it to Guthrie. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Passes it over. Receives the pass. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Golden Knights have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here.
A short-handed breakaway. Oh, denied on the play. Whoa!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
From the right side, takes the pass. Look at this. Windsor's got possession while undermanned. Hills lugging the puck. Cuts to the paint. Incredible reflexes on the glove, saved by Hart.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Windsor's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Robert. Here's a chance. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Hart's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Directed over to Timms. And he dodges the post there. And a great save. Slides it across to Hurdle.
Thomas hightails it back into the play after stick just explodes, and he has to grab another one from the bench.
Shuts him down.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Vegas takes possession at center. Here they come on the attack. They put it
No. He threw that in the net.
Immediately, they'll have to have a second look at this to see if it went off the glove or if it was pushed in directly.
No, that doesn't count, man.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Puts it on net. They score!
That one counted.
4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Hayward's won the draw. Poked away in the neutral zone. Windsor's got a hold of the puck now. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, what a hit. Did she ever deliver the hip check there? Sends one up to Kopp. Takes the feed. That's gloved by Hart. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Well, this has become the hottest ticket in town, literally another sellout. What can you say? This is an ongoing theme now, Cheryl.
It's an ongoing theme because they're on a roll when you're playing well, and it's a lot of fun to watch. People want to be in the building to see your next W.
Puck sent over to Hurdle. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. He looks deep to Kadri. Takes it to the front. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And here comes the response.
Well, it has to be. You don't want your star players dropping the gloves, so you bring out the enforcer to do it. Kind of like the old-time hockey, James.
And that'll do it after that one.
Gotta know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Trying to clear the puck, and he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Larocque. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kolosar. Tries to feed it over to Brody. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Windsor's on total cruise control early in this third period. And they've dropped the puck on period number 3. I'd be curious if they take their foot off the gas because it has been a blowout to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Golden Knights need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they...
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Blocked aside.
Turbin's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
He's got a step. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Looks to pass it to Barker. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And it gets over 2 well.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Throws it in. The Bulldogs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Ivan. To his teammate. Stones him in front. And he takes the dish. With possession along the wall. And that's intercepted by Guthrie.
Windsor's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes. They're dominating.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's been demolition derby night. 4-0 is where we sit. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Guthrie. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves inside! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets the puck in deep. The Bulldogs have it now. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Slides the pass over to Hill. Wicked blast! And that banks off a stick. Sends it ahead to Dorofeev. And now he tries to get it across. He's got a step. Scores! Finishing all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Quick pass to Theodore. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Vegas has it near the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Windsor's got the puck. Kadri's taking it from his own end. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Quick shot. And kept that one out of the net. Takes a shot. And he fights off another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Hamilton. Lewis has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed at the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that one's turned aside.
Mark's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Moves the puck up to Johnson-Fjällby. The Bulldogs have it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Hayward. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Angles it over to Johnson-Fjällby. Takes a shot. Here's a chance. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater.
Rocking.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. And when you're hot, you are hot. And that is the way things have gone for the home team as of late. Let's see if they can keep it going tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Bulldogs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. That knocks him off the puck. Takes a shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Takes it to the net, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone, and he feeds it down to Matheson. They've got numbers here. Windsor's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Barker. Along the half wall with the puck. And the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Hey, get that personalized jersey you've always dreamed of wanting to. You finally saved enough money for it. Check out the team store just outside the arena. Open 7 days a week. The Bulldogs win the faceoff. Denies him! Larocque's got control of the puck in the corner. Off the crossbar, what a shot! Big faceoff coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Guthrie. Shot! Denies him with a save. Nice defensive robbery on that.
Jones makes another incredible save, and really that's what he's been doing all season long. I mean, his save percentage numbers are terrific. The team is winning. You can't ask for much more than that, can you, James?
Windsor's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Guthrie. We got a penalty coming up here.
Fuck.
Whistle blows, stopping the play. Larocque's going to serve a pair for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Loses. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Stars break away with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot,
What the
and
team
buries
called
it.
for.
Timms wins the draw at center. Here's a shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Lets it rip, blocked in traffic. The Canadians gain possession. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Bulldogs gain control of the puck against the wall. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Jones.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. Denos off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Hammers it on there. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Windsor's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now with the man advantage. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Avoids the defender. Scores! No mistake on that one. The clinical power play goal. Windsor's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. They go on the attack through center. The Bulldogs look to start the transition game. They've got some momentum here. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Windsor's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. The Bulldogs win the faceoff. Oh, she got rocked on the play.
Well, she gets crushed here, James, and her twig goes flying off balance, off kilter, and absolutely stunned because she's playing with her head down. She's got to get it up.
Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, he got puddled by Jones. And he slides it quickly to Kraft. Windsor's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Larocque's got it along the wing. Wrestling in close. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Inside the final minute of the first here. Gets the puck over to Kraft. Windsor's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Lewis. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Windsor's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canadians
Scores! There it is! Number 30 of the year!
That's pretty incredible in your rookie season, James. I mean, to put it in the back of the net that many times and have that kind of confidence and composure, pretty incredible, very impressive. You know his coach and his teammates are really enjoying having him.
Wow! The Bulldogs are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
They're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, a clutch save!
We don't talk enough about the core strength and the balance on the edges to be able to maintain possession of this puck here, James. I mean, it's also reading the pressure, where it is on your hip, knowing how to manipulate the space. She does a fantastic job with coverage on her to take it to the net.
And there's the save. Picked up along the boards by Lewis. Wrist shot from the slot. Big time stop there.
Montembeau's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Lewis looks around. Cutting to the slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Now, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in a game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here's a short pass to Evans. Dropped him in the open ice. Montreal's got it against the boards. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Fantastic save! Loses his balance on the play. Montembeau's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Hill's elevating her game and making everyone around her better, James. Just look at her point streak right now, and it's having a domino effect on this entire group.
The Bulldogs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Hudson. Carrier's moving the puck through his own zone. Now he slides it up to Kapanen. Coughs it up at center. Takes the puck. Knocked away. Puck picked up by Hayward. Windsor's on the attack. Montembeau's going to hang on for a whistle. Well, the consecutive sellout streak continues here in this barn, and the players got to recognize this around the league, wouldn't they, Cheryl?
Absolutely. I mean, you come into a barn and you sense that the fan base is electric. You know that they're there for their team because they've been playing well, and you feel that as a player. You recognize it, and you want to do well for your fan base when they continually come out.
Windsor's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Quick pass to Fabry. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Kadri's got the puck. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Fabry, and they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Hamilton. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Montembeau's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Bulldogs with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Slides the puck over to Graf. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check and oh, wow. The Bulldogs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Cuts to the front. Big time save by Montembeau. Now over to Graf. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Montreal's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Handles it along the blue line. Big time stop.
Montembeau is giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Slides it diagonally to Suzuki. The Bulldogs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Nice shot from the slot. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut. Here they go. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset.
The Rock's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
West's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Nice dish from the left wing. The Canadians looking against the half wall. And a great save. Denies him again.
Well, she has to be her team's best player, making consecutive stops to keep the puck out of the net.
Oh, what a save in front. Moves it quickly over to Ivan. Huge steal at his own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a shot. And that caroms right off the mask.
That can't feel very good as she shakes it off, as she gets wired right in the mask. That's what goalies have to do, though. They have to stand in front of it and find any way to stop it.
That's sent in deep, and the forwards will change. Here's a short pass to Ivan.
Windsor's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
Turn that chance aside. Moves it up. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Moves the puck to Brodin. On the attack along the boards. Into the corner, he takes the pass.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Shuts him down. Moves it to Gallagher. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Windsor's got it in their own zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Windsor's got the puck. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Jack Eye's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Shot! And she snags that one with the glove. Scooped up along the wall by Hayward. Skates to the crease. Denied by the puck stopper.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Quick pass to Guthrie. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hill. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Windsor's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Habs win the faceoff at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, look at this. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. That'll do it, and they have punched their ticket into the postseason by clinching a spot.
He clinched the spot. Woo! Fuck yeah, man. Oh, that's it.
Oh, this place is buzzing after this. Well, this place is bumping because the fans know what's next. There's going to be playoff hockey in this place.
Yeah, they may not like that the ticket prices go up, but you know that they are going to be on surge, and I mean that. You know, when you're a group and you're fighting for a playoff spot, you clinch at home, you're not just playing for your team. You're playing for everyone around you who has supported you all season long.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports.
That's fucking amazing. I am in it. It's full level. Woo-hoo-hoo. I don't know if I'm going to win the cup. I hope I do. It sucked to fucking play all that time for nothing. That's awesome. Alright, where does it show? Oh, I got a lot of shit to... Oh no. Alright. Well, hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it won't let me. Anyways, let's save that. Yeah. Oh man, it won't let me. Okay. Yeah, see, I gotta fucking do all this. All this has changed. It'll probably be worse once I get everything completed. I know, I hate doing this. I might not have to. Hold on. No, we're good. For now. Parking. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright. So, this is who we're gonna play. Well, I got the spot. So, you still gotta finish the season though. Yeah. I don't know, there's probably like 15 games left maybe. I'm pumped. I don't know why it's so fucking hot. I think I had too much to drink, brother. These games are getting my blood pressure up. I just can't get over the size of the TV. Or the screen, I mean. I posted on my Facebook so people can see that shit, man. That's dope. Playing on that size screen is just fucking phenomenal. Makes me want to get one. Order one off Amazon. Hook it up. Put it in the rec room. I just can't get over how clear it is, though. Remember back in the day, they used to be really blurry, fuzzy.
Windsor's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Hill's takeaways and hits drove them nuts the last time they faced off. Appleton's last game against these rivals saw him pick up a goal and pound the body. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the
funny, Detroit versus Windsor.
We are underway here, and let the game begin. Drives to the paint. Taken along the wall by DeBrincat. Quick feed to Larkin. Puts it on net, and he comes up with a stop there.
Turpin's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bulldogs win the draw. Quick shot. That goes off a twig. Puck grab by Edmondson. DeBrincat stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Raymond.
No. Fuck.
Delivers something sweet in the back of the net.
You very picking mother.
Detroit's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side too.
Here's a short pass to Guthrie. What a stop! Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Directs it on over to Kane. Oh, they go back on offense. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes it into the slot. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. There's a hit right there. Takes position now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that's broken up. Moving into the attacking zone. Sets it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Perfectly executed hip check there. And he slides it quickly to Robert. The Bulldogs played along the wing. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body.
He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Man, did he ever get all of that one-timer. For a second, I thought he was going to miss wide, James, but he wound up hitting the post, and he gets a night.
The Bulldogs' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to this step.
He scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
To the low slot. Stops him with the glove.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Turned aside by Turbin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it to Appleton. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Windsor's got a hold of the puck. With the bank pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
He was left in there. And that goes off a player in front. The Red Wings have it now. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Detroit's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Back to the blue line. Oh, that goes off the mat. Scores! And the kid does it again.
Oh, what a dream season he's having, hey, James? In his rookie season, 50 points. I mean, he's been on a real heater. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Bulldogs have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Tees it off! Stops him cold! Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
Hayward's been on a tear lately with the point streak. I mean, generating a ton of offense for his team. It doesn't matter whether it comes in the form of apples or goals. This guy's doing it all on the offensive end.
Detroit's playing it through the neutral zone. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. The Bulldogs cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, it's denied by Talbot.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves it around along the half wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Guthrie. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Timms wins the draw at center. And now he angles it across to Hayward. Great hits up play in the neutral zone by Rasmussen. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Talbot's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for it.
She scores! Right on point! Wow!
That's just an incredible shot, James, that sends the water bottle flying. I mean, it gets air. Well, another goal is scored, and they really can't seem to stop the bleeding against this rival opponent right now, and the coach is not impressed with his group at all. Trying to strategize, put the right players on the ice, but as he looks down the bench, he doesn't know who to put on.
Really no surprise that she strikes again in this rivalry series.
Well, and she's doing what she does best against this particular team, James. She's a point-per-game player. She knows how to get it done. And listen, if there's pressure on the line, she executes.
Great defensive effort with the stick.
The Red Wings are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
And instead of a whistle, it clears it away. Plays the puck up ahead.
Roberts has been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Rasmussen's picking up steam. Windsor's got the puck. Hayward's got it in the defensive end. Works it across to Hamilton. Rocks him on the play. Dumps it in. Windsor's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck over. Shot! Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here they are on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Quick shot with the stop. Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the puck. And one last save. This has become one of the most rabid fan bases in hockey. The sellout streak continues here in this barn again tonight here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they're selling the merch as well. Just have a look around, James, and you can see the colors. You can see the jerseys being worn. I mean, ownership loves this, as well as the players on the ice. Every time they set foot on the ice, they can hear and feel that everyone is pushing for them.
The Bulldogs have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Windsor is 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Grabbed along the board by Seider. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check into the middle of the neutral zone. Picks off the pass. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Great chance and an even better save. Windsor's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slips by the D. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Takes the feed from the left side. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the wall by LaRock.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Quick feed to Appleton. Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes it across the blue line. Shot. Denies him. Picked up along the boards by West. Windsor's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Philadelphia's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that. Big time stop there. Sends a pass over. Gets the puck in deep. Windsor's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Finney. Detroit's got the puck in the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Here's a short pass to Hayward. Shakes off the coverage. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Red Wings are across the line and into the offensive end. The Bulldogs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Kadri. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gibson.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Winters won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Lets it go. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes the pass. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Detroit's moving it along the wing. The Bulldogs gain possession. Quick pass to Hayward. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front. Windsor's got the advantage, having won the last contest in this rivalry. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Takes a shot. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Varlamov's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Feeds the puck over. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
New York's performance has been very average throughout the season, and now that they've hit the halfway mark, they're going to have to find a way to address it. You need consistency, you need strong games, and you got to string wins together.
West's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Guthrie.
You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
How did he stop that one?
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Moves by the check. Comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the boards by LaRock. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Intercepted at center by Ivan. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Cizikas takes it into the offensive end. Sends it quickly to West. Driving right to the front. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Unleashes a cannon. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
New York's got it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hayward. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Quick feed to Horvat. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Palmieri. Taken by Lee. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Hamilton's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And it's a quick pass to Kadri. Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. West's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Islanders have it now. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Block, and that's why she kills penalties.
Yeah, it's not just about working hard, it's about anticipating, so you got to be smart to be able to get to those lanes quickly.
Varlamov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Schaefer's been lagging in terms of his offensive production. He's on a pointless streak right now, and you can certainly sense the frustration in his game. Even his body language is a little bit off. He certainly needs to get one just to get his game back.
Timms wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Picked up along the wall by Robert. Windsor's got the puck against the boards. And that shot dies in traffic. Takes the feed at the back end. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Passes the puck over to Palmieri. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Tremendous hip check on the play. The Bulldogs will play it from the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Goes right to the crease.
Oh, my goodness.
Beat, but it goes off the inside post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Windsor's got possession at center. Takes the cross-ice pass. The Bulldogs carry it along the wall. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example. A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but unfortunately they're not getting any rhythm here as they spent the majority of it in their own zone.
Oh, right into the opposition bench and getting up close and personal with some people I don't think he really wants to.
Not a chance. I mean, he's over the boards here, and everyone's kind of giving that extra shove, the extra nipple, if you will, and then get the heck off our bench.
Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Lets it go from the slot. Tremendous block on the play. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Varlamov's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
New York's got possession of the puck.
Heine's last play was impressive.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Windsor's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Puck happen along the boards. Stocks that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Drouin's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and inside skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into his own bench.
Well, he's getting a clear message to get out of here. The only good thing is it's his own teammates that can pick him up.
Pushes it across to Drouin. Oh, what a hip check on the play. You know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. Avoids the poke check.
Wow.
Scores! Loki, he continues to light the lamp.
Well, that's 25 goals, James, and it ain't easy to score in this league, but he has found the back of the net in different ways that many times. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Windsor's taken a 2-0 lead here in the second.
Been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been peppering the goalie.
Slides it across to Robert. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck scooped up by Guthrie. Windsor's looking to break out. Breakaway! Denied by the Tendy! Oh, he's stopped it on the breakaway!
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Shot! Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now!
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Windsor's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and there's been a wave right through the bench.
Puck picked up by Brodin. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Windsor's playing it from the side. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Tries to get it to Henrique. And that's stolen by Sharangovich. Too much traffic in the lane. Knocks it into the offensive zone. Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Hamilton's lugging the puck. Sharangovich has got it against the boards. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Oh, a clutch save! And now it's grabbed by Miller. Puck grabbed by Palat. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
Turbin's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy. Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is hit as a result.
What's a blast? Turns him away! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Hayward's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
The Bulldogs continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. And nearing the final minute of the second, fires it into the offensive zone. The Bulldogs scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck over to Ivan. Oh, look at this. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Windsor's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. New York's going to start this period with a different goaltender. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Bulldogs have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the
first. And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Windsor's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Instead of the whistle, they'll play it. Moves the puck across to Laine. Lewis plays it now. To the front. Quick snap. Fantastic save. Moves it quickly over to Marcel. And that's stopped away by Hill. Tosses it to Heineman. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. And now it's to Ivan. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly.
Windsor's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really creates an internal competition for the ice time.
Slides the puck to Palat. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Bulldogs gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck to Larocque. Some smart check. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. New York's moving the puck through center ice. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Big-time stop.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Here's a short pass to Hamilton. Puts it on goal. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And that's off a stick. From the point, they take control of it. The Islanders have it against the wall. Looks to get the puck over to Miller. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Hayward. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Can't keep a hold of it. Windsor's got the puck. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. New York's gained possession along the boards. Shuts him down.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James.
He's going to step in to fight here.
Nothing invigorates a team more when you stand up for a teammate, James, and it's exactly what he does, stepping in for a star player.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard.
I didn't know Caddy could fight.
This has just been an ugly game, and they haven't been able to generate any momentum or get anything going. And this fight here is just a result of that buildup over the course of the game. Extremely frustrated, so the Mits speak for themselves.
Horvats won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Made the save on the play. Windsor's got it in their own zone. Feed to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. And he had an answer with that save. And here's the pass to Sharangovich. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Scooped up along the wall by Bertzinski. Guthrie's taking it from his own end. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, a true warrior to block that. And he takes the feed. breaks tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and tracking the puck. But most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
So we're at 60 games in, 58-2. Toronto's in second place. That'd be dope if I'm playing them. That's what's up.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. It has already been a glowing success on this road trip, and they'll try to close it out with another W tonight. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Bulldogs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. Shakes himself free. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Tompkins.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, textbook. Hit check. He got all of that one. And it gets that one too. Wow.
Turbin's made a really nice save there yet again. This late in the season, I'm telling you, he's in a race for the Vezina.
Taken along the wall by Hayward. And he makes the save. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. West's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And rings the iron!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Great reach with the poke check by West. Dishes it to Guthrie. Windsor's crossed the line and on the attack. And makes the save. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Windsor's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Windsor's got the puck along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Oilers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Unloads from the blue line. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Moves it to Hayward. Along the half wall with the puck. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Windsor's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? What a save on that opportunity! Oh! Windsor's ready to go on the attack. Hayward's going to play it against the half wall. There he is on the backhand. Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, spread of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Windsor's won the draw inside. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Bulldogs double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Well, yeah, and they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because, man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
Windsor's got the puck against the half wall. Glanced by the check. And that carries off a stick. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Tompkins. Here in the late going of the frame, Windsor's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Timms has won the faceoff. Denies him with a save. Handles the pass. Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Windsor's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. He's got a step. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Takes control of the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Play is called for offside. The Bulldogs have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. West's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Nice pass back. Oh, what a move. Oh, and he makes a save. Just got enough to keep it out. Sends the pass over. Edmonton's across the blue line. Shot! And there's the save. Quick pass to Bunty. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Misses over the net.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in.
And he puts it into his own net. Windsor's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. And that one's stopped. Feeds the puck to Stastny. Quick pass across to Frederick. Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Windsor's on the attack. Puts it on net. Scores! And the rookie does it again.
Well, there was always promise around him coming into the season, him being a goal scorer, James. Well, he has matched the expectation, getting his 20th of the season.
Windsor's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I got to feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated. They look frustrated, as they should be.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Bulldogs take possession in the neutral zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And he serves it across to Jones. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Makes a move and scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can wear it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Well, another sellout. No surprise here in this building as this franchise just seems to be clicking all the right buttons here these days.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play in front of a sold-out building consecutively, isn't it? And guess what? It is earned, right? You got to play well. You got to be a team that is exciting to watch. Let's face it, James. If you ain't winning games, the crowd isn't as full.
Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Oilers need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outpaced, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Oh, that goes off one of our own teammates there in front. And a great save!
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Takes it to the net! Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Tompkins has to be frustrated with his performance tonight. Anytime you step on the ice, you want to give it your all for your team. You want to be consistent and give them an opportunity to win. But that save needs to set the tone for the rest of the game, and his team really needs to build some confidence off of it.
Thunderous hit check on the play. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Shot, and he was ready for that save. Shot on net. Can't get it to go. Picking up some steam at center ice. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. Gets it over to Ivan. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's got control of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Grabbed along the boards by Hill. Handles the puck from the left side. And he was ready for that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Seattle's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. Windsor's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Timms wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Comes up with the stop. The Oilers take it along the wall. Windsor's got possession here in the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. And he fights off another save. Quick feed to Robert. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Bulldogs have it now. Picked up along the wall by Stastny. Tries to feed it over to Kapanen. Fredericks moving the puck through his own zone. Windsor's gained possession. Roberts got it in the offensive zone. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Windsor's got possession of the puck. Cuts into the paint, and he scores.
I love this goal, James, but you always have to go back to the why, and it's going to go right to the passer here. This is perfect execution, but you got to be aware, you got to know where the option is, and he nails it.
Taken by Brodin. Quick pass to Kopp. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot. Makes the save with the trapper.
Tompkins looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that shot was coming from, stood square to it, and denied it.
Fires it. That goes off the mask. Kadri's got the puck from the back end. Takes a shot. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. And if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there. But you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. And there's another stop. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. An emphatic win, and we can put that W as a capital.
Well, it's almost as if their opponent were defeated before the game.
Like we're almost there. I'm just going to use the bathroom. We got 61 games in, 59 wins, 2 losses. So with that, 4 more will bring us to 65 games. Yeah, and then I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna do the Call of Duty one before I head back. Oh, you prick. I don't want to go that much. How is that possible? Alright, fuck yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. Fuck. The top four. 82 and 76. That fucking blows, man.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Lots of buzz, lots of trade anticipation, but we've still got some games to play first. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Golden Knights will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Windsor's got it from behind the net. Gains the zone. Breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and buries it.
Hayward's won the draw. Here they come on the attack. Chasser in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck scooped up by Hayward. Feeds it over. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Misses. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, what a hit did she ever deliver the hip check there. Lewis brings it in from center.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Moves the puck. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Windsor's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Guthrie. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Denies him in close.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Feeds the puck across to Hayward. Here we go, one-man rush. Off field, scores! They put it home!
Hold on here, James. The official emphatically waving it off. It can go off the glove, but if it is purposely redirected or pushed in, it'll be a no-goal.
Windsor's in control of this one so far, Cheryl. Wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Makes the save! Moves it quickly over to Holtz. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Simple stop by Hill. Makes another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Here's a short pass to Timms. Receives the pass. Vegas has the puck. Battle along the wall. Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a shot. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Jerseys, hats, keychains, you name it. Smartphone cases. They got you covered at the team store. Check them out online or you can visit it just outside the arena. Open 7 days a week. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he comes up with it. Windsor's got the puck. All alone! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Windsor's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Moves it to Cott. Broken up by Smith. The Bulldogs gain possession along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And now he passes it to Pietrangelo. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a chance. Time ticking away and he comes up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Well, here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Golden Knights were flat to start this game, no question, James. I mean, they're getting blown out of the water right now, but some leader on the bench has to find a way to step up, ignite a spark, something that can get them going in the right direction.
Makes a save.
Hill's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Golden Knights gain possession, and the puck leaves the zone. Takes a shot. Textbook stop by Hill. Pushes it across to Theodore. Slides the puck across to Eichel. Quick pass to Marner. And that's intercepted by Hayward. Windsor's through center and out on the offensive end.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Shuts him down. Puck picked up by Hill. Looking to make something happen at center.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
And they win the draw on their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with a hip check. Quick feed to Hurdle. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. And now it's grabbed by LaRock. Drills him. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Oh, what a hip check. He got all of that. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Great read in the offensive zone by Ivan.
Windsor's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Well, this has become the hottest ticket in town, literally another sellout. What can you say? This is an ongoing theme now, Cheryl.
It's an ongoing theme because they're on a roll. When you're playing well and it's a lot of fun to watch, people want to be in the building to see your next W.
Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Angles it over to Johnson-Thioby. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hayward. On-man rush. Sends a pass in front, and it's blocked. Here's a short pass to Lewis. Comes up with the stop. Here's a chance on the backhand. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Bowman. Loses the coverage there. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Golden Knights are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Windsor's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's over to Hayward. From point blank. Makes the save with the glove. Quick pass to Theodore. Into the offensive zone. The Bulldogs have it behind the net. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass over to Barker. Puck grab by Lewis. Windsor's playing it through center. There's a hit on the play. Can't get a hold of that pass. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
Back and forth action, back and forth penalties as one from each team are heading to the box.
Brodin stick handling in his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
The Bulldogs win the faceoff. On the attack along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Hurdle. Quick feed to Dorofiev. Guthrie's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. And he had the answer on that one. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Stopped by the goaltender. Windsor's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Fantastic save.
Hill's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Ivan. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Carlson. Puts it in deep. Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Great read by Kolosar. Shuts him down.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area.
Well, here's a little help from a friend.
I love that he jumps in here, doesn't even give his star player an opportunity to get into this fight. You can't have him fighting and getting injured.
Crowd on its feet after that one, and hopefully these two got it out of the system here, Cheryl.
Well, and sometimes you drop the mitts just because of it. You want to stir your team in some way, shape, or form, but yes, and they've been going at it throughout this game. I'm not surprised that they finally dropped the mitts.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. The Bulldogs come up with the defensive zone draw. Here they come up along the wing. All alone! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Great poke check on the reach. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Drives to the paint! That goes off the post and stays out! Vegas returns home after tonight, and they kick off a lengthy homestand where that fan base, when you talk about noisy, they are ear-splitting. Can't wait for that. The Bulldogs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Hills opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Windsor's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. The Golden Knights win the draw on their own end. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Pass to Hayward. Roberts crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Vegas moves it ahead. Great pass from off the right side. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Robert. Slides it quickly to Hayward. Tap dances around the check. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hannafin's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Holtz. That's gloved by Turbin. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Turbin's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Barker's got it through the neutral zone. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Hayward's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning...
That sucks, ball sack. Alright. Well, it didn't work out so well. I swear to God, I had him on my team already. I traded his ass. And now they're trying to trade him. I know it.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Tonight on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
I love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Dishes it off. Turns it aside with the glove. And he moves it up to Ivan. He's got a step. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Solid check to slow him down. The Bulldogs will play it in their own end.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Takes the feed. Perfectly executed. Hip check there. Guthrie's crossed the line and gained the zone. Nice poke check. The Bulldogs gain control of the puck. A chance. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Camps won the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Tanev. Here's a save by Vanacek.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Windsor's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was...
Windsor's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Slides it over with pace to Sharangovich. Shot! Oh, that took it, and it's off the iron!
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Here's a shot! Pulled aside by Vanacek. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to McBain. Shot! With the stop. The Bulldogs have it now. Takes the shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Passes it over to Sergachev. Puts it on net! Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check and oh, wow! Windsor's on the attack. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Windsor's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. And now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Fires it on net. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Windsor's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Tries to the crease, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Windsor's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Turn that one aside. And he takes the dish. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Came up with the save on that play.
Heller's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Takes possession off the draw. There's a firm collision. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Slides it diagonally to Paterka. Utah's looking to break out. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Windsor's got possession here in the offensive zone. Big-time stop there.
Vanacek's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. They gain the zone from the left side. Oh, what a hip check on the... Look at this, Cheryl. Here comes the response.
Oh, yeah, and it's response to the injured athlete on the ice. And at times, the game has to govern itself. When a teammate sticks up for you, when they feel like there was an intent to injure, you drop the gloves.
Well, is this one of those analogies, you mess with the bull, you get the horns?
I guess so. I mean, it's certainly sending a message, isn't it, James? I mean, really, it's about retribution and governance and what happens within the rink and trying to make sure that this gets settled here and there, and hopefully it's done.
Hayward's won it in their own end. And a great save. Moves it to Lewis. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Utah's got the puck. Pass across to Kemp. Tremendous hip check on the play. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. The Bulldogs take over on possession. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, great save there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Windsor's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Timms has won the draw inside his own end. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Taken along the wall by Jersey. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ivan. And he's got that one. Can't maintain possession. Scrum along the boards. Quick pass to Gunther. Through center along the wing. Oh! She timed that hip check perfectly. Takes the feed. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Vanacek's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced in the save.
Scores! scores. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, this is an energy shift and one that coaches love. When you barrel in on the forecheck and you separate the body from puck, you're not afraid. You're showing your team that you want to be relentless and drive the paint. That's exactly what he does, and he finds himself with a goal.
Feeds the puck over to Robert. Under him. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the steam because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Windsor's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know, in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Tries to get it over to Hayward. Sidesteps the check. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the 3rd. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Utah is behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck, James. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Works it across to Hayward. Grabbed along the boards by Hill. Cut into the slot. Denied by Vanacek. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Quick pass across to Gunther. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Timms works the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Backhander in front. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. And he sends it across to Hayes. Mata's lugging the puck. Taken by Lewis.
Guthrie's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. And they turn it over in the neutral zone.
Windsor's in the lead here in large part due to their 3rd line. And listen, we always talk about having more depth scoring. It's another thing to do it. They've been real effective tonight.
Into the attacking end. And now he moves it quickly to Hayward. And he turns that one aside. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slides the puck over. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Windsor's got the puck in their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Nashville's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Windsor's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this 3rd period. Hayden's won the draw, and they'll look to set up.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack. Vanacek's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
The Bulldogs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vanacek. Puck scooped up by Hayden. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Made the stop on the play.
Hayden He's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Utah's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Kraus. And he gives it over to Peterka. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Hayward's taking it from his own end. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Sends it in deep. Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Hayward. Look out. Puts it off the post.
The Bulldogs want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know, every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in, and this one goes off the post.
And that'll do it from ringside here. And you can chalk up another...
I just need a second. I gotta get a drink. What are you doing? You running the show or what? I gotta go see if they got any more chicken wings. I want more chicken wings. Oh, right on, dude. Yeah, that's great.
The Bulldogs come into this one having won the last one of this rivalry. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Penguins start with possession as we are now underway. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he connects with the long bomb. Wins his game possession along the boards. Cuts to the front. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Crosby. Oh, what a hip check on the blade. You know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Schmaltz. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, what a save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Answered the call there. Shuts them down.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. Quick feed to Holla. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Fires it. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Avoids the defender. Big time stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's
scores!
So much time and attention to detail is spent on defender's stick. The way they steer, the way they angle, and the way they poke check. It's got to be on the ice, and you have to have really good timing and a sense of awareness and where that puck carrier is to be able to make it effectively. And this is textbook. It transitions, the puck goes the other way, and even though he doesn't get a point, he is going to be a key contributor in the start of the entire thing.
Breakaway! Scores! Well, I guess the New Jersey is a good fit after all.
Yeah, it's definitely a good fit, James. You can't ask for a better start than that. Have an impact right away.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Valero's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Cops going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Wins his short-handed breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish!
that, James. Well, this is a tough pill to swallow if you're the power play unit, but if you're on the PK, you recognize and anticipate it extremely well. This is why we call it the power kill. Reading the opportunity and then burying it for a shorty.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Look at her go. Chance in front. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. West's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Penguins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes a shot. And that's stopped by Turbin. Gains the zone along the right wall. From point blank, they score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck.
I absolutely love the compete on this goal, James. It's about driving play and finding a way to get the space in behind the defender, and he does just that and carries it home.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Windsor's penalty killers get a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves inside. Denies him.
Seeloff has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Seeloff has it and freezes the play. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Hayward's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. LaRocque's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Pittsburgh's going to start with the puck in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Pittsburgh's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Windsor's got the puck in the defensive end. Hayward's got it across the line. Moves by the check. Pittsburgh's got the puck behind the net.
Puck's almost out of the box.
Handles the puck. The Penguins certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Here he is with the backhander. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway with the score too much to not enough at this point. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Windsor's playing fast and intense, and in terms of puck pursuit, man, they have dominated. They've been first on it, and when they haven't, guess what? They flow so quickly that they force their opponent into vulnerable spots.
Hayward's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Here's a chance! Grabs it with the glove.
Seeloff's missed a nice save there, James, and he struggled throughout this game, and he's found a way to make that save, but his team has to be better in front of him as well. But to generate some offense if you want to get back in this game.
Picked up along the wall by Crosby. Steps in with the block. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Crosby Crosby's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Finds some space in the corner. Point-to-point pass. Oh, a clutch save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Big time stop there.
Seeloff makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash or second shot opportunity.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
And a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Here's a chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he takes a shot. He scores! Well, who needs the ice cream cake when you snipe on your own birthday?
Yeah, it would have been seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid. Well, the game really is about adapting your positioning and play based on what your opponent is doing, and he reads it perfectly. He anticipates where he's got to go, how to pressure the puck carrier, and with great timing, elicits a perfect poke check to give his team the puck. He's going to get an apple on this one because it all starts with him.
Windsor's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they've really forechecked. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Blocked aside. Coughs up possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Letang. Here's an odd man rush. On the backhand. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. This crowd tonight, I mean, every night here, they are just on fire with another sellout.
They're on fire, James. I like the way you said that, a little high pitch, because why? Everyone in here is high pitch because they're winning and they're being successful. You can see it by the number of jerseys that have been bought and are being worn, and that's when you know that they're cheering on their star players.
Shuts them down. Puck picked up by Hill. Passes on over to Hayward. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team has just not played tonight. Not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
The Bulldogs win the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to West. The Bulldogs have the puck now. That's gloved by Shilovs. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Windsor's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. West's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Nice save off the tender's pad. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. And a blocked shooting lane from one of her own teammates prevents that from going through. Centering pass in front, and that's intercepted. Windsor's got the puck along the boards. Near the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. 32 seconds left on the clock. Knocked away with the stick by Brodin. Moves it over to Hamilton. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bulldogs have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now...
So she's on a heater now. That's her second of the night.
Well, the Buck's just following her around, or she's following it, James, because she knows where it's at, because she's finishing it off. What a game for her.
And they're going to change goalies.
Well, that's going to be be it for the goaltender. What a blowout. He's going to get some relief.
Windsor's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
The Bulldogs are across the line and into the offensive end. Glove save. Tries to feed it over to Malkin. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Windsor's got the puck against the boards. A chance from the slot. Looks to make a play over to Schmaltz. Oh, what a hit. Did she ever deliver the hit check there? The Bulldogs will play it from the defensive zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to LaRock. Slides the puck across to Ivan. To the low slot. Oh, you might call that friendly. He scores. Windsor's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And he slides it quickly to Ivan. All alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
He's got a step. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. With the blast. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Windsor's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
And it's a quick pass to Hamilton. Takes the shot. Stones up with the blocker. Angles it over to Valeno. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Yeah, they didn't like that. They're dropping the mitts.
They have to drop the mitts when you hit their star player. You know he's not going to fight, so who comes in? A physical guy who knows how to drop the gloves and win it.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. Sometimes when you're getting blown out and you're upset and you're frustrated, you're sending a message to your team as well. You're sending a message like, hey, we got to finish this one strong. We got to send a message for the next time we meet.
Pittsburgh's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Windsor's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Misses the net!
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Turns him away! Poked away in the offensive zone by Kopp. Slides it across! Feeds it over to Crosby. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And that's a great heads-up play by Raquel. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves it over to McCown. Windsor's got a hold of the puck now. Moves into the slot. Reaches out and pokes it away. Big time stop there. Moves it to Lazat. Well, these fans paid their money and they certainly didn't get what they were paying for. A poor performance, and they have put the team on blast. And the losing continues. And a road trip that has already got 2 thumbs up. Can they close it out tonight with another W? Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. The Mammoth have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Hayward. And he sidesteps the check there. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Windsor's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check and oh, wow.
Wow.
Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Windsor's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Utah's got it along the wall. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Unloads one. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
Turpin's been outstanding this season. I mean, he starts this game making another...
Yeah, you don't hit him. Here we go.
This is where teams are made, James. When your star player gets hit, someone has to have his back. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Krause carries the puck in his own zone. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard.
Scores! And look who it is. The kid does it again.
Yeah, the rookie gets his 50th point. I mean, that's quite a milestone in your rookie season. He's been unbelievable, James, and right from the get-go this season, he's played with a ton of confidence.
Windsor's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Roberts got it against the boards. Too easy with the glove. Quick pass to Kemp. He carries the puck up along the wing. Windsor's got a hold of it along the wall. Score! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
And now he moves it quickly to Hayward. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Puck grabbed by Hayward. Here's a shot. Jankowski's moving the puck through his own zone. Right up the gut, here they go. Sends it into the offensive zone. Tosses it on to Hayward. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Puck dumped in. Windsor's got possession of the puck. Now a quick pass to Hayward. Breakaway. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And a great save.
Stommer is all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Turbin's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
In front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Stauber's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Scooped up along the wall by Hill. Shot! That's not going to fool him.
Barker's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Denied that one. Slides the puck ahead to Keller. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. The Bulldogs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only 1 goal away.
Utah's got it in their own zone. Windsor's got the puck here in the open ice. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick feed to Schmidt. And here at center, that's intercepted. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Puck moved over to Krause. Slides it diagonally to Peterka. Loses the coverage there. Windsor's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Larocque. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a save with a glove.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Peterka's got it into offensive territory. Good stop by Turbin. Sends a pass over.
Thomas is leading by example.
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Utah's won the draw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kemp. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Oh, what a... Oh, they didn't like that hit. Here we go.
They didn't like it, James. They didn't like it at all, and now they're standing tall and say, hey, if you're going to have your way with us, you're going to answer for it.
And it's all over after that one.
Well, yeah, that last punch is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. The Bulldogs all alone. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Windsor's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Fantastic save!
I love the willingness to to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Puts it on net. Way off target. Tipped along the wall by Sharangovich. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kemp. Oh, hammered onto his own bench, just lying down on the job.
Well, James, I think he's really embarrassed here that he couldn't combat the contact. And now he winds up in his own bench.
It's pretty good. Puck picked up in the open ice. Fires it on net. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of scores! The captain delivers!
No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
The Bulldogs probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here, and I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night. Yeah,
it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Breakaway! She scores! Wow, what a finish on the breakaway!
I wouldn't want to race against her. I mean, she has got such open ice, blistering speed, and if she sees any of it, she is gone, James. That's right in her wheelhouse, and she's able to convert on the breakaway.
Lightning fast! Windsor's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Bulldogs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Slips by the check. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Guthrie's going to play it near the point. Up along the wing. Guthrie's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Shuts him down.
Irvin's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
To the front! Passes it over! Looks to set up at the point now. Vanacek's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Hayward's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Vanacek's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Hayward's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Utah's won the draw. Works it across to Tanev. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Quick pass across to Hayward. Great positioning by the defender. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes the pass. Here we go, hot man rush here. Answers the call with a big save. And he fights off another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but 2 consecutive saves.
Thunderous hip check on the play. The Bulldogs grab possession of the puck. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Here's a short pass to Brodin. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Dumped in and the forwards go for a change. Sends it quickly to Hayward. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Windsor's ready to go on the attack. The Bulldogs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Blackhawks are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available, a few select seats, so get them now. Should be a good one coming up. Utah's got it, and they're on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Takes it into the slot. Overnight on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Windsor's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is...
Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Snapper from the slot, and he scores! Windsor's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Shot! Stops him cold! Picked up along the wall by Kopp. And that goes off the post and out!
The Bulldogs putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Vanacek's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Windsor's coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And there's the final horn. Feeling pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots.
All right, that's 65 games. I'm 63-2. I'm gonna save it for now. I'm gonna switch over and do the other stuff, and then I'll continue with this later. Actually, I want to double check.